This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Florida State Seminoles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Seminoles will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. He makes the catch. Most mistakes, but he'll be short of the first down. And the Hurricanes are in the hurry up. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment. You know you're getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they've been bring it today. And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. You want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because this starts to build throughout the game. Look out.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That play won't make the highlight reel, except in the coaches' meetings. He works 20-39. I know it's sexy to build a football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of games, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he'll roll to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. Just talking about screens or sling routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route.
The Canes are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back looking for room. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got a real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their field.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires the pass, intercepted. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And how about that play by the defense? Early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nifty little dance step. Now they're starting to feel it. They got the first down. The Seminoles want to move quickly.
Seminoles have always been known for explosive, flashy, big plays, but think of guys like Dalvin Cook and the toughness that he ran with. That's on display here. And those guys that I think are too important done work. You handle the football and big plays happen. And offense has been built around that for years in Florida State.
Fires into traffic and intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up. Business at 36.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the game, he gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of balls on the back end. He's got to be real careful with his eyes. Not telegraph throws to dig right down. He's going to have to settle it.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught near the stick. It's hard. Really confident throwing catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
It's hard for an offense to win in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down mark is. Got to get a big game. Got to get that first down. Nice job bringing finish to the first down. His hero beats the ball on that first down pass, and he never had a chance. Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. They keep attacking through the air.
Got his man downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop.
Well, they're able to hit the corner as a quarterback. You've got an athletic tight end like that. You're sort of reading the defense's body position. If the tight end's able to get past the line of scrimmage and man coverage, then you're going to be throwing that corner further down the field. But if the defender's playing long because he's afraid of the speed, then you want to flat, more like an out to the side. These two guys right here, they've got awesome chemistry. And you saw it on that play.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Precision blocking up front. Creating the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field.
After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time. No doubt. And I want to know what Spurrier said he's on the sideline. Do that again. Right here beside me. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. This goes to stop if you don't need to put on the floor. He'll have to check his range after that play, but he did get the first down. Thomas looking to fire. The freshman dropped the 2 runs on that. This series is littered with Florida State heartbreaks in close games, but the last time they met, it was the Noles pulling out a call. Florida State found a way to get it done. If you're not involved in the kicker, a lot of times this series, things will go well, but they executed, they made the plays they needed to, they got one in a row call, then they get 2. And David, at the end of the day, it was just Florida State that executed better. They made a few more plays, a few more explosive plays, didn't make the same mental errors. That's why they won that game. The Seminoles want to crank the tempo. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read.
And the
Pressure gets to him, down goes the quarterback. When linebackers blitz, not only do they have to be able to beat offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire. That linebacker showed that there. You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside your own 40. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Buys a little time with his feet.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown Seminoles. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. How about that quarterback taking
the shot downfield and delivering to the line? This quarterback is impressive.
Oh, shut it.
He showed it to all of us right there.
Play the
Analytics here, and you go for 2.
Thomas back to that. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead.
So that's scoring took only 6 plays.
And the
score comes from the 67 yards to the end zone. Lining up over the kick, touchdown drive. He'll start to return inside his 5. Nice job executing all the assignments that they do stop that return at 22. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. David, they do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
The offense clicked everything well, followed, execute, and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working. You seem to have this defense on their gear.
First down for this offense. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense
brings it to an end. So much for firing to a stationary sit-down tight end. How about this guy working the corner and getting the first down?
These tight ends can be so blessed nowadays. You start to feature them, but you watch them on the corner route, man. Just push the vertical, push it to the corner. QB right on the same page with it. Throw the football out there and it takes the chance.
They'll throw it on first down.
Quickly complete. They stop and just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Caves racing to the line in the hurry up.
And man coverage, they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get it.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll drag it down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his goals and made the interception.
This
is obviously not a great start for this quarterback. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job.
Seminoles have it back up trying to get that offensive spear claiming. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David. And this song, it will somehow again get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, only a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. The give to the back. And they'll stop in that great incredible pickup. When you think of the significance of these 2 programs in the history of college football, remarkable that they've only been playing since 1951.
It's crazy because there's so many games that fill out of your brain, Reese, and I'm sure because you were born then when the first one this rivalry started, that so many games that were so important, had such big implications, Jesse. Yeah, it seems like over the course of 3 decades, right? The 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, every time these 2 teams played any sort of state, we were talking about how we're in the national championship. This really has been one of the better rivalries in the sport, even though it's really not that old.
Thomas looking to fire. Tip ball tonight. Thought he had it, but somehow it's
Well, you know what they say, tips lead to hits. The offense there lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
This offense has a second down play. Trying to make that rush fake on the draw play here. And he could not get from the line.
And that guy had no chance. And you set a pass. You want to sneak the ball in there. The idea is to get those defensive linemen running up the field, but it's almost like they knew what was coming, and they shut that down quick. Yeah, and so you're running the play. It's not going to be a great look defensively. As a quarterback, then you've got to do a real good job of trying to sell a pass. And I think he just worried it a little bit too much. The play didn't look like he was getting a chance anyways, but the quarterback is going to be a better. As a defense, it's so hard. Because of the screen, not really going to match up. This guy's also got some deals. The hard part is bringing him down. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lying in on his right, trying to drag him to the ground. It's not easy to do.
The Seminoles want to pick up the tempo. He's going to get the one line on the doorstep of Peter. Third down fit right on the wheelhouse to this offense. 2 for 2 on this drive and trying to do it again and score.
Yeah, this guy is
Gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
almost got something.
It's a third and goal. Still has a hot offensive line. He paved the way. No, he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Movement from the linebacker trying to mess with the offensive line assignment. Coming out. Incomplete. He had to get rid of him before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Scoring the touchdown.
Second and 10 for the Seminoles. 2 for 2 on this drive and trying to do it again and score. Going back. Gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
It's going to be the closest thing in 8 years. gonna run it back.
Knocked down right at
the 25, and I guess he breaks free, bringing it out of the end zone.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field.
Mistakes couldn't happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take the field at Bill. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to move this offense down the field.
Dang, I didn't play with any quarterbacks. It's like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I can't do this. Sorry about that. Should have had a better round.
Sorry you out, buddy. Sorry you out. Need more time.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Got his man quick. Pick up the gut there, moved it forward just a few. Ball's at the 29.
Defense is getting off the field. It's still long.
From the gun,
wants to pass.
The sweet feet fly a little time. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things are open right away, he just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, just drive forward.
Hand off from the gun.
And he delivers the ball, he's still running.
And they'll shut him out of bounds after the short game. Just a simple pattern. Again, not sexy. Physicality, offensive line, circuit surf, what to do. Stays good down the road. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Hard running there. Tackle is made after the first down.
Just something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest.
Now we got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
This Florida State, I got to have a little fun.
And the Canes are on the move.
Oh, it's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5.
For an offense to make a receiver reverse work, a lot of guys do a sell job. Running backs have to behave as if they're actually getting the football, and everybody else in the offense is yelling down. Trying to make the defense over pursue.
Set him up for that. Set him up.
Trying to overcome that play. 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw.
He's got an open man. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Hurricanes
in the hurry up.
There you go.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
Good chill out.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass.
He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets him up. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I mean, these
quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing. Defensive line, defensive tackle, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity nowadays, guys. This offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Makes the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Good deal.
Quarterbacks in today's football, they play a lot of receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Good deal, good deal, good deal.
They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one off with a touchdown.
Trying to
Pound it in.
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Good deal, good deal,
And I love that
good
this
deal.
offense stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before that. They got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum. Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Live eyeballs on your game, guys, and if you want this interesting matchup as well. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Kansas. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Good try.
Kevin, let us know what
Good
it's
try.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. From the gun, the ground game.
They've got him down at the 40 Starting this drive like that.
That is exactly what they had hoped for now, 1st and 10 from the 40. Thomas back to pass. They're bringing heat.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting into the quarterback. Right there outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game. But finally now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Throwing right. Got his man. Oh, and the defense in chase mode. And they finally get him down to 35. Quick
Timeout called by the offense after the play. Man, from a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big short plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Fires deep in zone.
And they want it long, that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
You know, it's a decision by the defense because his intended target was open. So throw it out of bounds. You can live to play another day here on this field.
On
On
3rd and long,
you have to turn it loose deep.
Fires
Downfield.
Another
Incompletion on 3rd down. And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
You do a lot with 13 seconds.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll take a shot.
He'll hook on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards
for this offense. Nice job on the defense. Great pass defense. Getting in the lane. Doing a really good job of understanding they were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense. One more step coming before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it. Defense out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Oh, no nuts, no glory. No nuts, no glory.
Just enough time to get off one final play in the half. Comes out throwing on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half.
We played 2 quarters here and trying to get a down conference. Halftime update. And the Hurricanes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. The kickoff bounces for the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. See what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. Now what you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staff with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here. Now on second and short after the first down completion.
The back
goes in motion. Thomas looking to fire.
Trying to make a magic scramble. Turns it on in midfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag it down to the 42. The Knowles hustles the line. How about this dude going off script for the Knowles? Not necessarily known for his running ability.
Make plays when they're there. I think that's one of the most important qualities of quarterback is being able to make right decisions at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
Solid pick up of 4 on first down and second and 6. He's looking to throw.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
There on that screen pass, it just never developed.
Things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work with big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up. Got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gamer.
Takes it from the gun on third down.
Unloads to the right. It's gone downfield. They missed the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
How great is it to have a running back?
Basically run your entire route tree. You'll see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special. And the Knowles have it in scoring position on first and goal. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Into the end zone. It was incomplete. He was trying to find his hand for 6. Defense rolls up, deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
The run up the
middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
Getting down after a 4-yard gain to the 6.
It's been really good defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? You're blowing up with your backs against the wall. You can win this next third down. Try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Underheat, he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. It's good. And guys have to... So they are lining up to kick it off into that down. And now the defense will try to shut him down. He's going to bring it out from deep.
Oh, no, bro.
Nearly as much as he'd hoped. He's walking out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Somebody fucking pathetic.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather one more strength. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick. You're dang right. Clear the message. It's over. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on. I think the coaching staff can help it too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give me some easy throws. He's looking to throw it. He'll let it go to the left. Wide open. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami. They take the lead with the 6. How hard is it to have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? He can design ways to get the football in his hands. Once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and sometimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. Quarterbacks, they're just actually so good looking at the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop in this defense moving forward. To kick it off after touching it in for the touchdown. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They had love for this one to pay off bigger. It's just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job putting the field, stalled a little bit because they got the goal line. So they just need to be a little bit more express period. Yeah, and listen, the first ball was the most important one. You've got to put the chip together first to get down. And then get there first. That execution, you get 6 points. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32, you keep this drive. They'll try to run for it. And keeps this drive moving by 50 up the first down. And they're up to 36.
All right, nothing flashy there.
It's a good little attempt to get the first down. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try to run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about
The defender, seeking missile. He was on radar. He found the football
and flew down with bad intentions.
He breaks the tackle. And they'll knock him down.
And the Seminoles come to line and hurry up.
Muscling it on 32. And he's to the
48-yard
line.
for a first down.
That's how it's done. No doubt.
an easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really
You
want to
simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better and easily picked that up. Fast motion from the offense.
He'll
Here
come
comes
out
the throwing
throwing
on
first down.
It's complete on the right side. He's brought down the side. Pick up a bit short of the first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down.
The
Give to the tailback.
It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up.
My turn.
You can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back.
Good block, baby.
He showed it all there. A little
Good block, baby. Block.
power, and he's
Got the first down.
I
I
think
think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground, right? Like you can chew up these kind of plays.
Then I can play action
later on, take shots. But now, defense first got to stop the run game with some chewing them up.
They're getting this guy a little knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick tempo here from the offense. Running back searching for a hole. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting it on the ground. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him, and he's sacked from this defense. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback hit.
When you look down, this is a passing situation. If you're defensive lineman, I'm not playing the slightest bit of what. I don't care if you run the football. I'm getting to the field. Nice job understanding that. Rushing the field and getting them on the gun.
This crowd bringing serious noise on this huge fourth down play.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Looking for a play. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
Let's talk about leaving the door open. Please. You think they might run the clock out, run the football system? No, sir. Put it in there. We forced the interception. Great job on the defense. When they needed it the most, they came through.
He'll pull it on the read. Breaks attack, he's got room. Creating good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering about these that just moved that didn't even look like it. Them chews up so much yardage. If those little games just death by 1,000 times, it didn't happen with this offense.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a third and short. Wide receiver shows motion.
They turn to the passing game on third and short.
He's got his man. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Big gain on that one as he stepped out of bounds with a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy?
He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw on that last play, it's not necessarily throwing the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that. Not easy to do.
They'll go to the ground. And they'll finally catch up to him without a big chunk of yardage to pick up.
What a great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David's tackled down close to the goal. Yeah, this offense, when you can run the football like this, and you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Keeping it on the ground
on first and goal. He steps and pulls and works his way. They finally get down to 2. The coach's thought a big game. Love this back. It's for speed and power. Listen, it's not the power back all the time, but it's moving so fast. It's more than good to the ground.
And he's dragged down.
If they can get off this third and goal with a touchdown, it might get a little bit tough to swallow over there on the other side.
He wants it all. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands, and on, it'll be pulled down. Yeah,
third and short, but choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with
they know they're in field goal
range.
They can take the
3 points on the board.
They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, Florida State. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense. Run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown. But more importantly, take the lead.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. He's got it in the lead. He's up the field goal.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in this one.
What's happening on the offensive ball? We've got eyes on it.
That's the lead right now, but it's Jackson is under center out there today, which makes it this one is close. They're up by 7 over Arkansas State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
How about that one?
Definitely keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And they'll bring it down to get things started up in the next drive.
Okay,
so here comes the offense turning into the field.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Eyes a little tight.
He throws one to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at 41.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck the safeties close to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it first and 10 just outside the 40. The give to the back. And they pick up a big open opportunities on the second and third. You want to make things easy for them. Bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really manageable. That's a great job by the offense. Eight-yard pickup on first down. Wilson was second and short. Here's the handoff. The Canes are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down moment.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, boy. Something wrong with it. Let's check on it.
And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's clear. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on it. Timeout call by the offense at the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And the
Canes moving quickly to the line.
On
On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Finds his man. It's no good. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one.
A huge pickup on that play.
Let me get that.
The defense there trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Play the good game, young man. Play the good game.
Coming here as they try to quiet this raucous, crazy crowd.
They'll leave it with him.
And a decent game there before the defense takes a stop.
Yes, young man, yes. One more.
It'll be 2nd down, so they can pick up first without scoring. They'll go right back to the line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I think that was what Sam, the offensive coordinator, trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep this game management. You throw the ball on 2nd down, it's incomplete. Now you set up for the wrong, and now you're set up for fair.
On 3rd and short,
Power run here. Touchdown, Canes. They move on top here on the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. And those big moments right before that, the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Defense, you're up.
I need you to get me a stop.
Stop. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Offense ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
It bounced through the
end zone. It'll be a touchdown. Seminoles have been back to try to get that offensive spear flaming. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this.
They got him free for a big gainer down the big three. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Thomas back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the touchdown for the catch. He knew exactly what they needed here, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turnover on, right? You got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. We need to score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this in this drive.
Can't get into the ground. And a good solid pickup for the defense.
Touching down.
The hurry up now. Second down.
Keep it on the ground.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets another first down. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopping for the first down. They'll set the change and wind the clock. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5.
The run out the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Trying to get closer, and they knock it free.
He got no challenges, bro.
It's a turnover.
There's a hard out, young man.
Practice so much. Inside 2 minutes. They score, they win. Defensively, how do you hold your neck?
That's ball game. What a heartbreaker. What a way to lose.
Give me a few first downs.
What a way to lose. That's Florida State and Miami 3. What a way to lose game.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming.
Looks like the offense was just taking knee. You learn how much college football changes real life.
That's a classic right there.
Rivalries are
That's a classic right
winning
there.
rivalry games. Well, that's just the best. Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put up a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team. Right? Bragging rights for a while. It's just a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on the next game, focus in on this next one. That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Pollak, Dave Pollak. I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's good enough. To get better. It's good enough to get better. Let's go.
Top teammates in Miami raced in the 100-meter. Florida signee Javari Flowers and Miami signee Bress Fitzgerald. Top teammates in Miami raced in the 100-meter. Florida signee Javari Flowers and Miami signee Bress Fitzgerald.
This nigga. Oh shit. What's up, bro?
You advanced twice.
Yeah, I just advanced to the playoffs.
For the sake, I was about to hit that shit as soon as you hit it. I was like, damn, I hope that shit didn't do it twice.
Nah,
Back
nah.
to back. Okay, all right, good.
All right. This nigga finna be. Gosh, way up here. I gotta run that for
I'm a take Give me some of I'm a take What the fuck is that? Fried and chitlins.
If you're gonna bet,
Okay, I need to add something else to my shit. If you're right, just do that right playboy straight. I like it better. Shut on this. Okay, so nickel 33 over. Don't have coverage. Yes, it do. So what's missing? Phew.
Yeah.
I was gonna get sick, and then start taking medicine. And shit,
The names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde. And it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. On the move from inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Miami's offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you'd build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on 3rd down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
That's a nice-looking run, man, and what a legacy here. When you think about Edgerrin James and Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position. This guy, he seems like he's destined to play on Sunday.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Dances away from the heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. The Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. They'll run play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to scramble. Going to try to get it himself.
Man, that's so frustrating. And that happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
On 4th down, going to the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Canes have taken it inside the 20. He wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Finds his man. It's Martinez. Makes the catch and knocked down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the grab. And he was so close to scoring with that one, but he's shoved out of bounds at the 2. Ball is spotted at the 2. They can get a 1st down without getting a touchdown. They'll go for it here on 4th and short. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical. And you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. The Yellow Jackets offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Going to the running game. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now on second down. Looking to throw, it's King. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. So loud it's rattling your fillings on third and goal. Barrels ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. So a relatively short drive covering 39 yards. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And they're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
Leaves it with the back. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. This is a 3rd and long. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He wants to go deep. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. And the Canes have this offense rolling. They want to just keep throwing it. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Canes are in the hurry-up. On second down, he'll let it fly. Quick completion on the out. Corralled and brought now by the defense.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
He'll throw on 3rd down. The throw to the outside is complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Johns. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Makes the grab well past the sticks. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's moving out of the pocket. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Going for 6. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive to be able to flip the field like...
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with... He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback will audible. Trying to find his man on first down. Scrambling away. He throws into the middle of the field. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
And the Hurricanes want to move quickly. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Arroyo. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Lets it fly. It's complete. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The Canes trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Looking to throw it again. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. A really disappointing end to that last drive, David. Getting stopped on fourth and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last one. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Dropping back, it's Kane. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Second down coming up. DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to fire on second down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Bringing it back. He's inside the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air on first down. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the pummeling has started. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth-quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on the field.
Ugh.